Hallo? Hallo? Hallo, hallo? Hello everyone. Good morning, good afternoon to you. Welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. We will be working on our indomitable building. Yeah. And hopefully we will finish it. I really hope. I really hope. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I didn't make any progress since yesterday. So we are pretty much where we were yesterday. But I think we had a good plan, right? So to slightly change the way the handrail is in terms of proportion, and the same for the poles that are below the handrail and the fence, let's say, and also the first and last pin, right? So yeah. Yep. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, so the only thing I have to do, I have to find, let's say, a good replicable way right? I need to find an easy replicable way to, well, this one will be scaled so many times. So many. How many? How many? The question, I guess, is how many. Here I scaled it like 10 times. But I think it's more than that. I think it's more like 20 times. Wow, 20 times. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, so we have that, we have that. We have that, we have this, and we have the ending, right? So now this thing in theory is valid. So how do I do it quickly? There is no real magic wand, but let's say that it's better if we work on the same ones, right? So if we work on the... Now the only problem will be the height of this, right? Because... But yeah, I think that we should work on... we still need to understand... no, that is a plaque of some kind. Okay. I'm trying to understand what is the easiest way, right? What is the easiest way? I think the easiest way is that we do all the ones that are actually in the same position in rotation first. So yes, I think horizontal there are only a few. Well, actually, okay, so basically I take this, I duplicate it, and I move it up here. Now what I have to do, I have to match the bottom, right? The bottom with the bottom. Please. Can you do it? I did it. Okay, okay. And then we obviously need to match this, right? Then, depending on the sides, I need to match the, yeah, exactly, that with that. And here we will just cut it off, right? Because in this case it's shorter. So what do? I just delete. I just delete. Then I take my ending. And I move it on the Y with face correctness. Yeah, anyway, it takes a bit of time to do this, but that's okay. Right? And then we have to take all of that, and without face correctness, right? We have to move it there, right? So with this done, we can then delete these guys. I mean, assuming that is positioned. Yeah, we will probably have to review slightly the position to see, because our new thing is smaller, right? And we can also delete the nice balls. Okay. So we do this. Now, for the ones that are the other way, it's pretty much the same. I think probably the length, right, is similar to this. So without face correctness, we duplicate, and then we try to bring it here, right? Oh, this one is way shorter. Yep, this one is way shorter, so actually it's not a good idea. So I have to take this guy. Right? Okay. Then we want this thing to be centered pretty much the way it was. And we want it to be as long as that. Right? We will have to probably retouch them slightly, but it's fine. Okay. So with that, we can delete. We can delete all of this. Just have to be careful because they are overlapping a bit. So if I click the wrong one, it's going to be GG. By the way, how are you guys today? Let's see if we are lucky and this one is the same size. Close. Yeah, I think we can use that. They are all slightly different because the building is not... every level is slightly different from the other, right? So it's not a copy-paste thingy. Oh crap. I had face correctness on. GG. GG! Pum 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 pum. I don't know exactly the height, but The music you are listening is the music of StarCraft 2, which is absolutely an incredible soundtrack. It's insane. You know what? Now that it's vertical, the ball is not too bad. I think the problem was really the horizontal idea, right? Which was completely off. Okay, let's see if we can do that one. See if we have enough. We will have to see it with. We will have to see it with the real level. So we will have to slightly reposition them probably, but it's fine. Now here we are very, very close, right, to the ending, so I think I will probably just do that. My face is stuck as usual. Fine. Hello, Hula. Hello, hello, hello. We are working on this stuff on the handrails. We are working on the handrails. Yeah, we basically redid the wall model, more nearly, but I think that the base that the guy created was anyway very, very good. So it really helped, right? It really helped because he created all the levels, all the distance of different levels and all of that. So yeah, he helped a lot. I'm trying to do all the horizontal ones first, and then we will do the slanted ones. Good. Yeah, I will be I will be working on this for the next probably half an hour or so. Let's see how fast I can do this. Is the only ball left. Probably. Yeah. It's the only ball left. Okay, so we have that. We still have one here at top, which is fairly short. So probably we can copy a shorter one, which is this guy. Shorter guy. I hope I'm doing it right, boys. But I think I am. I already textured them, right? So should be good. Should be good. Yesterday night I was playing a bit of sorry, this morning, not yesterday night. Probably also a bit yesterday night. I was playing a bit of 7 Days to Die, and yeah, I kind of like it. I think they fixed it through the years, through the 20 plus years, and now it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. There is always that sense of not knowing exactly what to do, but I think it's good. I mean, I think it gives you freedom, right? It gives you freedom to do whatever you want. There is a tier system for crafting and other stuff that I don't know if I really love, in the sense that you are very constrained on what you can do. You cannot just make all the stuff that you want, right? So you have to wait till you reach or the proper level or the proper skill level. So sometimes you are missing materials. Sometimes you're missing skills, but overall it's good. It's a nice survival game. I really like it. Did I do something stupid? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so the horizontal ones, I think they're all done, no? There is only that piece, that small piece. We will see what to do with the small piece. We will see what to do. Yeah, so now we need to do... Yeah. Now we need to do the one that are not horizontal like this, right? So for this one's pretty much is the same. So we copy... We copy one of these guys. We bring it in place, right? Then what? Then we bring down the single pieces, I guess. Why we are missing? Why we are missing? That guy, yeah. I think we keep the same ratio of right? Yeah, this one is a bit more annoying to do because it's The distance between each is 1.2 meters. It's 1.2 meters. So I try to keep it identical between all. This one. And this one also is a bit weird. So that maybe this one we will move slightly. Okay. Okay, now we only have left the beam. And there's also an extra that we can delete. So we only have left the beam, and the beam needs to be reduced, right? With face correctness on the X until probably here. And then without face correctness, we bring it. I don't know if I want to bring it down or if I want to rotate. I think it's better if we rotate, right? Because otherwise it will... the problem is that if I rotate, then I cannot anymore... well, I can maybe with normal... how do we do this? We do this. Oh. Yeah, we do this. Yeah, as you can see, this is not the right length, right? It's not the right length because... But anyway, let me see if I can... Normal is not going this direction. That is a bit weird. It's not exactly aligned for whatever reason. So we will have to redo it manually. If I do local, nah, it will never work. It will never work. Okay. So I guess I think the best is probably to make it longer and then and just try to guess. Can you please do it? Thank you. Wow, that was a very good guess. Wow, that was the perfect guess. Okay, fantastic. Now the inclination of this, because yeah, I think that depending on where these things are sitting, they may have different height, right? And that's annoying. So what do we do? That is a bit annoying, because if I just move it up, it may... Yeah, well... Okay, kind of fits. Okay, well, if it fits, we are good. Yeah, these ones that are not horizontal are way, way, way harder. Unfortunately. Well. Hello, Pocket Oracle. Hey. What knowledge are you bringing? Since you are an oracle. Can I ask you any question about the future? Okay, I think it is decent enough. Now we have to delete the previous. Pam, pam, pam. We are substituting. We are substituting handrail. Because the previous one was not good enough, and so we are just basically substituting this one, which hopefully is nicer, right? And yeah, we are substituting it everywhere, because the previous one was a bit of a kind of a placeholder, maybe. Now the problem is that these stairs are all different between each other, right? And the result is that I have to customize every one. I cannot just copy and move, right? Definitely I copy and move, but then there is quite more to do. Huh? What? Pam 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 pam. Pam 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 pam. So now here we have the same problem, right? We cannot really move it properly without, yeah. Okay. Should be good enough. Good enough. No. All these ones are wrong now. Or I add an additional one here in the middle, which is a bit awkward, but... Or I have to space them differently. I don't know. I think I will space them slightly different and try to recover the distance. By the way, it's a bit too much, but it's fine. The problem is that it's basically one step each, right? So... I don't know, I can do this and see what happens. Why so low here? It's lower for whatever reason. We will see how it looks in game and decide. The target have already a trip of death for me, the other oracle, but he won not on this day. Why? Hula, your English, please. To Delphi. Delphi. Yeah, I made a trip to Delphi to meet the oracle, but he won not at home this day. What? No, the oracle came to me, you see? The oracle just came to me directly. Easy. The oracle came to me and said, what do you want to know about your future? And actually, I have questions, so... I have a lot of questions, so in case I can ask a question, let me know. I have a lot of questions, actually. I have a lot of questions. I have a lot of questions. Okay. This one is a bit too much to the side, but... So you see that it's not, right? So in theory it should be like that. Okay, yeah, the distance between this is uneven, but because they have to sit on a step, right? So I understand it may not be the best Erinos, but fine. Fine. Okay, so now we go up. I hope this location will be used, right? I really hope so, because I'm putting a lot of effort into it. Really a lot of effort, my boys. Should I start from the bottom or from the top? It's pretty much the same, actually. It's broken both sides. No! It is. It is, my boys. So the middle is in the middle of the sphere. Okay. I guess like this. Okay. Okay. Boom. And delete. Wow, is this one correct? Holy! All the feet are already correct. Fantastic. Easy life. Easy. Okay. Easy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one is way more vertical than the other. It's very vertical. Vertical. Yeah, I know my Italian accent is always there, but what can I do if I just eat pasta? What can I do, really? Okay, wow, here things are really crazy. Things are really crazy. It's all wrong. I don't know if this one sits on the ground. Probably, huh? Probably this one sits on the ground below, no? Wait. What? Yes. Even if the ground below is... significantly higher. Okay. So now... So now... It's a bit confusing because we have two that are pretty much in the same spot. What? Huh? Wait, I'm confused. What I'm looking at? Ah, this guy. Looking at this guy. So we have three in the same spot. Ay, 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 ay. But is this one with the ball, right? Yeah, it is. Is this one with the ball? Now... Okay. So the start and the end are correct, right? So we can basically delete everything else. You need a lot of patience to do this thing. Really a lot of patience, but I think I have patience. I think it's okay. I can do this. $358. I think I have patience, but yeah. Not infinite. Not infinite. Not infinite patience. I knew it that one day it would happen. I knew it. Okay, we will do that. Better than nothing. I don't know why it's not centered though. Did I move it? Did I rotate? Well, the rotation should have not have changed that at all. I don't know. Pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam. I don't understand why they are not in line. Because this freaking state is the one that is yeah. This state is the one that is not... It doesn't have the same sides at the top and at the bottom. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So the only way... is to do this. And hope that you get it right. Yeah, this state is very weird. Is very vertical and is different in all the others. Yeah, and as you can see, yeah, we have to fix each one individually here. We have to fix each one individually. Hello. Who joined? Hello, imaginary villain. Hey, thank you for the raid. What were you working on your stream? What incredible things were you doing? Hello, hello. Do we know each other already? I don't know. I don't remember. I'm doing a not very fun job of fixing this freaking handrail for a tower of like 7 floors. So, which is... Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hi. 3D Metroidvania, inspired by stuff like Alice Madness Returns. I see. I see. Did I see you already? Don't remember. I don't think so. I'm gonna follow you. And that's you, huh? That's you.
Give me a moment to do the usual, I guess.
That's you. Hello, hello. You're working with Unreal. A lot of borders here, I see, huh?
Go look at the stuff.
All these pipes. How many pipes did you fix? Many, many, many. Oh, pretty cool. Nice.
There's gonna be so much gameplay in this.
A lot of mushrooms. Very nice.
All over life.
Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we are making an MMO, and actually, it is released. It is released, and we are improving it, right? So we are doing changes here and there, adding new areas, adding new monsters, new animations, new whatever. Depends on the day. I work on this on my spare time, but I would say that I'm doing it. I'm dedicating a lot of spare time to this freaking project. A lot. Maybe even too much, you may say. Yeah, you may say that. And yeah, really, I'm really waiting AI to fix all my problems. I mean, he already fixed a lot of problems for me. Because like some texture upscaling or things like that, we did with AI, and it was very nice. But in Blender, I didn't see AI yet, right? But there are some repetitive tasks like the one that I'm doing now that definitely AI would be fantastic for. There are some repetitive tasks like, yeah, aligning things or making this kind of state, and that you could just say, hey, do it. Just go and do it. And he could do it, no? Instead of you. Instead of us humans. Okay, this freaking state is done. How many more are we missing? Well, I guess quite a bit. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have one here, which is relatively short. So maybe if we can take this one. Well, they are identical. Okay, I'm trying to take the one at the bottom because the one at the bottom is the one that we changed the less, right? so that I don't continue to modify. Okay. Okay, so we are trying to change what? That one. Okay. Yeah, we are nearly done, but there is still a bit to do. Definitely. We will have to see if there is a floor here. I mean, for sure there is a floor. Yeah, there is a floor. And by the way, also this one is not correct, because as you can see, it's going through the floor. Yeah, we will have to double check them again against the floor, but it's fine. That would be easy. That would be very easy. Yeah, so what are you making? Yeah, we are making this Plane Shift, which is an MMO. And yep, it is a fantasy MMO. So let's say swords and sorcery if you want, right? Yeah. We have our own setting and background stories and all of that. So we have our lore, and also we have a fairly long history through the years. Yeah, we actually been one of the first free MMO in existence. Incredible, huh? Back in the days where free games were not, normal. We're not the norm, right? Now they are, because they tell you it's a free game and then they sell you stuff. But yeah, one was back then one of the few really free games, and open source as well at that time. You can still download the source of the old game, but after we ported to Unreal, we had to close it because the GPL license was not really compatible with Unreal, and so I had to change it. But maybe in the future we will do it again. I don't know. I have to. Depends if it's worth it, right? Back in the days, it was more of a. I mean, it was really. Was really an important movement, right? Open source 20 years ago was really something important. These days it's still relevant, but I think it made its point. So okay, so what do we want to do? Don't understand exactly what is this, but it seems to be yeah, probably a previous. Okay, so we start and end where we should, right? Okay, so I can delete all the old stuff, this stuff. We will double check it all at the end, because I think that we have some anomalies. I like to think that I'm dedicating my spare time to the rest of life and my normal time to my project. Yeah, I would like to be nice sitting on the beach somewhere telling the AI to make everything. Will happen very soon. My prediction is that by the time I manage to fully complete this game, AI will be able to remake it fully in less than a day. Which would be kind of funny, right? Will be kind of funny because you say, well, I finally finished it. So, okay, now whatever you did can be redone by AI in a day. And it took me 20 years. Okay, fine. Fine. It's okay. But yeah, it could really happen. Could really happen, my boys. But we don't care. We enjoy making it and you enjoy playing it. So it's okay. And also this being released, you know, is yeah, it is good because you can say, well, at least there is people playing it already, so AI didn't do it before me. I did it before AI. I did it before AI. How many of these handrails we still have? I'm starting to get burned by it. Like, no! Like, please, no more handrails. Please. Please. I mean, we have a lot of floors in this thing, so... We have a lot of floors. I know. So what do you use in terms of tools? Use Blender as well, or or use something else? It sounds like a sense of humor for the universe has. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. So arrive to the point where you did all of that and you can rebuild it all, right? But you may say that what you have created actually helped the AI to be built somehow, right? Because the AI is reading, right? Is reading our stuff, right? So I mean, it's trained on stuff made by humans. So at the end, if he has no training, right? If you cannot train it, you cannot produce anything, right? Cannot produce anything. So at the end, what we built helped to create the knowledge of AI. So I don't know, all the posts that I have on Unreal Engine while building this, right? The AI for sure read some of those, for sure. And so on, right? And the 1 million lines of source code that I have online, the AI read that as well, of the old project, right? He read that as well for sure. And so it was trained also thanks to me, somehow. So in reality, it's not really wasted time. I don't know when you will be able to watch videos as well and learn from the videos, but I have, you know, 1,500 YouTube video where I'm building stuff. So if he's reading that, you know, that's another way to train the AI. You enjoy the process of making games? Yeah, I like it as well. Otherwise, I would not do it. But I have to say that it's a real grind. I mean, it's an insane grind, right? If you really want to make a game. I mean, if you just want to make a small prototype and have fun, you know, is one thing. But if you really want to make a game, and the game is complex enough, it's an insane grind. Insane grind. I think no one else could do it than people like us. Like me and you. It's an insane grind. I mean, people don't realize how grindy it is. Without AI. Then maybe with AI it will be easier, but for now, it is a total grind. Use a real engine, does 3D for many of the custom characters. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We have our characters in Blender. And we did pretty much everything in Blender for the characters. I don't know if it's the best solution though, because yeah, maybe, you know, tools like Das 3D or other smarter tools that are really, like there is the character creator or character generator or whatever is the name, that are really built ground up to create Unreal Engine characters. And they really have the concept of modularization and clothing and all of that. So we had to put that ourselves pretty much, right? While those products know that stuff. So yeah. We have a lot of characters and a lot of, well, not a lot, but anyway, and some customization, yeah, to the characters. So definitely there is a lot of repetition and grind there as well. As usual. Like if I want to add a character, right? I then have to add all the armor and the variations for it. So that's a real pain, I tell you. But I'm not gonna add any characters. We have 17 different characters in the game, playable, right? So that's more than enough. Originally the plan was to have more than that, but thank God one day I decided to reduce the number. I think originally we were like 21 or so. It was a very bad idea. Very bad idea, my friends. I planned it for 3 years for my current project, but even with 70 pages of game dev doc, and I believe my original project was crazy talk. So let's go wake up each day. Yeah. I mean, when you plan it and say, I have another project behind this that I wanted to make, right? And I think I will probably never make, but it's a science fiction game. And the scope of that game is larger than this one, I would say, and it makes no sense, right? Because it's not buildable by normal people in a lifetime. So yeah. So I don't think I will do another game after. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Depends always how many people join, right? If more people join. There was a point that in our team we were like 15 people, right? So, and I can say that with 15 people, even if they were all part-time in the spare time, you know, like whenever they wanted to do it, they did it. But I would say that with that volume, we were going way faster. And so you can really do stuff Alone, I mean, you can, but you have to choose your battles, right? Like now, for example, this building, I plan to have more stuff on this building, but I cannot, right? So I have to cut it. I have to cut it short, and I cannot spend another week, right, on this. I cannot. So I will just arrive to a certain point, and that's it. But I think it would be good enough. Sometimes the dream is to give up to the timeline. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to fix some... I have a mental, you know... timeline, right? For each of the pieces. And when I say that I'm going over, I'm like, okay, let's simplify it a bit. So we do a bit of that, I do a bit of that, but still it remains, you know, a fun project. So if I want to linger a bit on one of the thing, I do it. If I want a better, I don't know, banner for our, for one of the cities, and but yeah, yeah. I think the other big problem, since you are making a game, right, is not to make the game, but to have the game played, right? So, which at this point for me, I'm past that. So I don't have that problem anymore, right? So in the sense that if the game is played or not played, is the same. I'm going to develop it anyway, but because the problem is yeah, having your game played. It's not making a game. Making a game is a lesser problem. Making a game is doable, right? But having your game played by a lot of people is a very, very, very hard problem to solve. Let me listen to this song a second. Really nice song. Really nice song. By the way, all the music that you listen here is video game music. And you can read at the bottom, what is it? At the bottom in the blue line, you can read what game is it. Understand? Ah, this railing. This railing, my boys. This railing. Is testing my resilience. I've been seeing my game development so I can build funds along the way. It seems like it's going well. I definitely worry about getting players. I guess that's a massive advertising budget, right? But are you doing it commercially? So like you want to make money out of it or not? I mean, I guess the answer is yes, because there are very few people in the world that say, no, I do it just because I want to do it. But So I guess the answer is probably yes, you want to make money out of it. Which makes sense. Which makes sense. I'm not saying no. Uh-oh, I duplicated one piece too much. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, you have to be... My suggestion would be to be very connected to socials and to basically hype the game, right? Hype the game. Whatever you can. However you can. Hype. So continuous announcement, continuous new things, continuous, right? So that people want it, right? People start to really say, oh, I heard about that. I've seen something about it. It's never coming out. And then one day it will come out. If the hype is good enough, you know, maybe they will play it for a few days. But the amount of games that are coming out these days is insane. I mean, I don't understand how video game companies can actually make any profit. I don't understand it anymore. It's just too much. It's just too many games. There's too many games. You're working toward a commercial release. I'm not wasting 3 years on a game and give it away for free. I see. So you are full-time on it? So do you have another job, or? Because I have a regular job, so this is my hobby. I do it for fun, but I would say I do it with a lot of I mean, I put in a lot of time, really. A lot of time. Not only the Jungle King, but the King of the Hype. Yeah, the King of the Hype. Saying, it's coming. Oh, there is a teaser. Oh, the teaser. Oh. I saw it 10 years ago. Can this freaking railing finish? Cannot stand it anymore. Please. Okay, this may be the last one. I don't know. I don't want to look. I don't want to look at the wall thing. I don't want to look at it. I spend 40 hours a week on it. Oh, wow. And 40 hours a week on my job. Okay, I see. I spend 3 by 4 plus 10. Huh? I spend 3 hours a day, excluding Friday. Yeah, I would say 3 by 4. Plus in the weekend is about 5-6 hours per day. So it's another 12. I would say that I spend about 24 hours. I spend about 24 hours per week. Yeah. Spend about 24 hours per week. Which is anyway a big investment. But, you know, I like it. Oh wow, this one is this. Can we copy that one? Wait a second, because this one seems to be very similar to this one, right? In terms of how steep it is. So maybe we can just take this. So what is the percent? I mean, do you have a plan? Like, this is all the stuff I need to do, and do you have like a roadmap where you develop your thing and say, oh, I'm about, I don't know, 50% done or whatever, or 60% done, or I mean, obviously it will change, right, a bit during the development, but anyway, I mean, do you stick to a plan, or how do you go with that? Because for me, I kind of have a plan in my mind, but it's not really a roadmap, right? We created pages for roadmap a long time ago, and they're still there. So I'm saying we, yeah. But it's very hard to. I mean, some of these things come out like new ideas, right? So sometimes I have a new idea. I'm already building a new idea, and also there is stuff that I already know that is very hard to do and I don't know how to do it, like for example the combat system, right? So the combat system for me has always been very hard, so I never managed to have a combat system that actually looks very nice, right? Or very fluid, right? And that is basically a game inside a game, right? Because building a good combat system is like making a full game, right? So at the moment we have a pretty bad one. I mean, it works, but it's very stiff, right? It's very stiff. So that is something that I would like to change, but I really don't know how to change. I don't know. I mean, I will have to really restart from scratch pretty much. Right? And I don't know if I want to do it, but yeah. The solution will be to basically redo it. There are some plugins for Unreal, some stuff, you know, pre-made that you can maybe start from there. But yeah, that I would say is one of the low points really that we have. I mean, graphics is obviously always a low point, but that is just due to the volume, right? And the number of people. You cannot have a game that looks like you know, Assassin's Creed or whatever if you are one or two people, so there's no way. Roadmap and the game dev doc. You're roughly 30% done. Okay. Granted, polishing stuff is really hard to play. Is it multiplayer or is it single player? I have stuff to be done and extra I want to add, but I cut. Yeah. So 3 years, 30% done. So you are like 6 years away, or what is your? What is your timeline? Do you have a timeline? Do you have a like? I want to release it roughly in, I don't know. Okay, I think that if that was not the last, is we are close now finally. We are finally close, my boys. Making decent combat is rough for sure. Thankfully, Metroidvanias are famed for having lots of throwaway enemies. It's really just bosses, okay? Ah, you are not 3 years in. You are 15. Okay, you are a bit more than a year in. Okay. I for whatever reason I understood it was 3 years in. Okay, well, I mean, if you need any help on, you know, how to do things in Unreal, I mean, you can ask. I mean, I'm not a professional of it, but let's say I did quite a bit on it, so yeah, at the moment I would say that combat and dynamic world are 2 points that I need to work more on. But I built a lot of systems, right? So we have systems in the game that can do a lot, right? So I have an automatic random event generation system that can be used for that. So now I've built a very interesting one that is city management, right? So basically each of the major city has some objectives in terms of expansion and certain parameters like infrastructure, services, a bit like a SimCity kind of thing, right? And I think that one can become very interesting to players. I built the basic of it, and I need to complete it. I mean, I need to make it useful, right? Because at the moment is there in terms of a concept, but is not yet very usable by the players, like in terms of rewards if you help the city to grow and all of that, right? But I can yeah, I can do that. We have a very small player base, but they are very passionate about it. There are some people that really like the game, and they have, like, I don't know, 10,000 hours, you know, in the game, even if there is not 10,000 hours of content, obviously, but they just like it. I mean, some just played for support, I guess. I mean, they just played because they are interested in the project and they want to support the project. Others, I think, play really because they like it somehow, because it's part of their childhood, right? So I have a lot of people that come back and say, this game, I remember when I was young. You know, I was 15 years old. I remember your game. Now I have 3 kids. And I say, well, that's nice. Let's have your 3 kids play the game then. Do you think we should do this like this? Or horizontal? Probably horizontal, yeah. Yeah, I think it makes more sense. But it's fun when people are coming back and they realize that we are still here. It's a very fun moment. It's a very, very fun moment, because they are really genuinely surprised, right? That the game is still alive. There are not many games that are that are, you know, so resilient to time. That's a wild amount of time. I don't even have 10 times an hour making your game. Yeah, I don't know what is the max. Well, there is also people that just stay connected to say that they have the hours. So there is people that are AFK in game and pretty much the whole day. Because there were achievements for time in game, right? There are still achievements for time in game. And they just want to, you know, blow the achievement like 10 times. So there is people that actually have, but I would say that there are a lot of people with thousands of hours, for sure. We had, back in the days, we had 500,000 accounts registered, right? I mean, we still have because the database didn't refresh, right? So, but there's a lot of people that know this game, that played it, you know, maybe just for 10 minutes, right? And then they said, ah, what a shit. But there's a lot of people that played it and they kind of know what is it. For the good and for the bad, right? Not always for the good, but I'm trying to make it better, my boys. Trying to make it better. Trying to make it better. So yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But yeah, when people come back and say, "Oh, I was playing this game, you know, when I was a kid," it's kind of fun. One of my objectives is to have 3 generations played. 3 generations play the game. So I have one guy that is the original guy that developed the 3D engine, because we were not on Unreal before, because Unreal was not existing. So we were in another engine, and this guy is the creator of that engine. The engine was called Crystal Space, and he played our game when he was fairly young, right? Fairly young. He was probably 20, I don't know, I have to ask him exactly, but 21, probably. And his child, by the way, he has 3 children. His child played at Plane Shift as well when he was very, very young, like 7, 8, 9. He's still in our Discord sometimes. And so I'm waiting his child to make childs. I really hope he makes children, because if he doesn't, it's a mess. But he has 3 children. But I think there is that one. There is the one that played at Plane Shift the most. So I would like him to actually make some babies, and I hope he will. And then have one of those babies play the game. I mean, when he's at least, I mean, when he can actually understand, right, what he's doing. And so it will be 3 generations. That would be kind of a funny achievement to have, you know. I think World of Warcraft can do it as well. I think World of Warcraft will do it. But we can do it. I mean, it's not very important, right? It's not one of my priorities, but I think it's funny to think that it may happen, right? It's kind of funny to think about. 3 generations. So why you didn't monetize it over all these years? I mean, we have Patreon, we have Patreons right now, right? We have Patreons, we have donations, we have people that donated quite some money. I never made the numbers public, but I can tell you there are people that they were like Patreon for more than a year, like 2 years, and they were like at $100 per month, right? For example, right? I mean, it's very, very few people, like one probably, but but yeah, there is some money and there is some monetization in that sense, but the money is used for commissions, right? For commission of stuff that I cannot build. And so the money is going there. But yeah, I mean, you can say that the game is generating money, but I mean, if you want to generate money, I mean, if I want to make money, I would never make this game, right? This game is a complete commercial suicide. I mean, is completely stupid, right? I mean, my game is not built to make money. Well, first of all, because it's free, and second, because we don't sell skins or anything, right? But yeah, you can say you can add it on top anytime. Yes, we can add it on top anytime, true. But it's really not designed that way, right? So it's not designed that way. But it generated money for sure. Generated money, not a lot, but it generated money. For sure. And it's still generating money. I mean, we have Patreons, we have Twitch subscribers, which are very few, but still we have. At the moment we are at 47 subscribers just because a guy joined the other day and dropped like 50 subscribers or whatever. No, 40 subscribers, right? We were at 7. The Tiger have a job in the software industry. Yeah. Yeah, my real job is inside a software company, but it is not making video games anyway. It's making completely different stuff. But yeah. But yeah. So here we are, making handrails. Here we are, my boys. I think we are pretty much done, eh? I'm just doing the refinement and moving things around, and then we can say that we're pretty much done. Insane. Cannot believe it. Why this one is not the right color? Huh? Why this guy is not the right color? What happened? But yeah, I think that if I have to suggest you, it would be pretty cool to say your game has been handed down through generations, yes. Hello, Manasgoa. Hey, welcome. If I can give you a suggestion, I mean, again, I'm not an expert, right? But I've been doing this for pretty much my whole life. And if I can, right, give you a suggestion, obviously take it just as a whatever it is, I would strongly suggest you to focus first on game mechanics. So why your game is fun, why your game is fun, why me as a player should play your game. And there must be a number of mechanics, right? Basic mechanics of the game. Right? I don't know, one can be farming, another can be combat, another can be achievements, another can be exploration, I don't know, whatever it is. But you need to have a list of your main game mechanics. And at the beginning, it must pretty much only be that you are developing, right? Nothing else. You don't need anything else. I don't know why this thing is not showing the proper color. Because everything else is an accessory, right? Is a completely an accessory. I don't understand why the stair material is not the same stair material. What the fuck? So the core mechanics. Hello, hello. And the second thing is how to advertise it. And the hype that we were saying before, right? So how to make it so that people will actually play the game. I don't understand what is going on. I don't understand why this material is not working at the moment. What the fuck? Ah, because it's not textured. Because he has 0 UV. Okay, now we know. Easy. Easy. Everything else, I would say, is accessories, right? You can do it anytime. And the game mechanics, I think we should be tested early on, right? Should really be early on. So your initial prototype should be only made of those the core game mechanics, and then you can expand it. It is exactly the opposite of what I did, and I would say has been a major pain, right? And still is. And still is a major pain. But again, I'm not doing it commercially, and so it's slightly different principle. Okay. The fuck? I see. But then... Okay. This thing is messy. This thing is very messy. I have to redo it. Because like this, it doesn't work. Okay, better. Way better. Okay. So now that we have this, okay. Why? Come on. you. Yeah, good luck with your game anyway. I hope. Let me know when it's released. I will play it maybe. Let me know. I'm playing a lot of games, so one more. Why not? Do we have multiple useless faces here? Or... That is the typical fuck up. Exactly. Oh my god, this model is all opened up. There's nothing working on this thing. Okay, I think that now maybe, I mean, it's a simple piece, but it's all broken. I mean, it's broken in so many ways. It's broken in so freaking many ways. Right? Okay, now it should be okay. But I'm happy if we are doing refinements, right? Because if we are doing refinements, it means that we are nearly done. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been focusing a lot on my main mechanics too. Metroidvanias like to end out transversal mechanic through the game, so I haven't designed all those yet. The combat-based mechanic and most of the early transversal mechanic have got a lot of testing. Okay, nice. Yeah, but also what is fun, right? What is fun? What is fun? Sorry to stress it, but I made a mistake myself, so it hurts a lot. What makes it fun? What makes it fun? So do you have a mechanic, I don't know, for example, that your character bleeds out and you have a specific item that you need to use, which is, I don't know, a bandage, right? That you need to avoid in bleeding out, and that is through the game, you know, the main theme, because your character, I don't know, was bitten by a vampire and now has no blood. I don't know, whatever, right? So, and so you have this constant mechanic of, you know, getting your blood back, bleeding, not bleeding. So that could be, so there could be a mechanic, right? A game mechanic. And so you have to design how to make that fun, right? So how is that going to be interesting? And usually, as so many core mechanics that are so incredibly hard to build that it was already enough. So yeah, probably that's the reason, right? So like Pan. The main mechanic of my game is a curse that brings all the toys to life. Nice, I like that. I like. If you are in darkness, it grants you curse power, but you lose your sanity. If your sanity ever runs out, the curse wins and it takes you over. Ah, very nice. If you return to any light source, you gain your sanity back, but gain no curse power. Use your curse power to use all your abilities, so it's a constant balance. Very nice. I really like it. Fun's definitely measuring consideration when I build. After all, I'm currently also only tester. Yeah. These steps look very, very safe compared to the steps that go to the windowless tower. Yeah, because these guys are building this thing nicely. Not like the windowless tower. Yeah, they look very safe because this guy are using this in times of war. And so when that happens, they have to react quickly, you know? They have to react quickly and they have to avoid falling into... I mean, falling down their own stairs. That would be unfortunate. I would say so. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to move on, but I'm trying to make this look more sane than what it is, right? Because, yeah. Because at the moment it's not very sane. Okay, so like these two pillars are one next to each other, right? So that makes it like nicer. I think we have this problem everywhere. Well, here is not a big deal because they are anyway. But yeah, at least they should be the same height, that's for sure. Right? Right. Well, this cannot be the same height because it is on top of the... Okay, do you want to see it in game and we see how it looks? Except for the door, because the door I have it as a separate item. If you want to see the building from the outside, this is what it is. That is the building from the outside. So, okay, let me think about it 1 second. How do we want to export this? I think I would like to have the door, because I think the door is now solid enough, right? I think the door can be exported as his own piece. So this will be the main door. At the moment everything is called cube because it's been created by cubes, which is kind of cute actually. Actually that was the main door frame, or doorway, let's call it. Let's call it doorway. That is the main door. So we will export the main door. We will export this, which is the outside. We will export, I don't know if I want the railing to be together with the stairs. I mean, if you want to do it right, we should create the collision mesh for the railing. I don't know if I have the willingness to do it, but it would be cleaner, right? It would be way cleaner. Handrail. These are all the stairs. Yup. These are all the stairs. What are these other stairs? Stairs. Ah, these are the ones that I deleted. Actually, this has something. This is that. And this is that. Okay, actually these ones are not stairs. These are continuation of the floor. So I think the floor, I put it all inside the main building. I mean, I connected it to the main building, and I think we should do the same, right? So that the main building contains all the floors, including those ones. So we should split them out and then merge them with the main floor. So the main building. So I think what I will do, I will just select everything that is wood, right? And just separate it. Then I will merge this with this. And then I will merge this with the main building. And that's it. Okay. Okay, so now the main building includes all the floors, yes. Now stair 01, stair 02. Now this one can really be joined with this. Fantastic. Fantastic. There is 0 faces and can go away. Fantastic. This definitely is everywhere. Anyway, I appreciate the advice that this has been really fascinating, but I have to get some sleep. See you, man. Thank you for stopping by. Bye bye. Thank you for being here and for telling us about your game. Okay. Okay, so basically if I export, let me see what other pieces we have. We have like this, like vert, these are the, I see. These are the columns. So I think that the column should be all together, right? And should be called first floor columns, right? I think that these columns can actually go with the door frame because it's the same material, right? Or we want them as a separate because we want to describe them. Nah, I don't think so. Let me join this. So this will be one piece, which is the door frame. So we have one piece. Then we have this thing that we don't know what is it. Then we have the stairs. We have the railing. And we have the wood. Why there are still all these cube? What are all these cube? 0 faces, huh? These are deleted stuff. There is deleted stuff, I think. Because if I go in edit mode, they have 0 faces, right? So I think these are the previous... no, this is something for sure. Wait a second. They have hidden faces? No. No, these are really empty. This is our unknown thing that we're probably gonna just remove. Unknown 2. This is another character reference that I think we can delete. We have it already. What is this? Oh, there is another floor that needs to go together with the main building. Yeah. So this one needs to go together with this. Okay, we have another cube. I don't know what is it. We have another cube. I don't see it. Ah. Zero faces. So we can delete it. We have a cylinder. Also with zero faces. Okay, we are bringing this down to a reasonable number of things. We have a plane 002. I don't understand what is this. This was supposed to be a kind of a plaque, right? Outside of the main building, I think. That we just forgot because it's just now inside a building, right? But in theory, originally, it was like this. Yeah, exactly. There was like a giant sign or something later. I don't think I want to have it. I don't think I want to have it. The other planes... these are the flags, but... These flags, I don't know. I feel they look a bit stupid, actually. And this thing is unknown 3. Okay, I think we pretty much have everything. I think we pretty much have everything, guys. Okay, let me see if we can export. So we have the stairs, the plaque, we don't care. Maybe let me create a new collection that we call extras. And under extras, I think we put under extra we put. Can I reorganize this, like this being the first or no? Ah, nice. So we put all the unknown. We put the flags. We put the plaque. And I would put also these 2 towers. Okay. Okay. Then we have source. Okay, now I can move extras at the bottom, I would say. The second tower, what is it? The second tower. Second tower. Huh? The second tower, we deleted it, no? Ah, no, this was the thing on the window. Yeah, the window, we still need to think what to do. These were, in theory, the bars of the window, right? The bars of the windows. This additional tower, yeah, this additional tower was this thing, but I basically have 0 time left on this thing, so we should just ditch it, right? I will put it under extra maybe one day, but at the moment, we cannot do that. Okay, so we have the inside, the outside. Main door with the stairs, the handrail. We also have the banner, yes. The banner, we will think about it. I think the banner I want, actually. This banner I think I want. Okay, I think we are ready to export. I think we are ready to export, my boy. So, the only point is that we need everything with the same pivot point, okay? I think we can use the ground as the pivot point. Okay. Yeah, let's use the ground so it's easier. So we do this, we set the pivot, we set the 3D cursor to 0, 0, 0. And we set the origin of every one of these objects, right? At least the one that we care for. So maybe not the extra. Maybe not the second tower. Maybe not the sources. But definitely this, and this. The camera we can delete. Okay, so if I select everything, I have this 5 objects selected or 7. And I will do set origin to 3D cursor. So now all the objects have the same export point, right? Have the same export point. And so now I can just simply go and export. I mean, in theory, I can export everything inside the same file. Maybe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so now, you know what? I think I'm going to reload this because I did a lot of. Oi, oi, oi. Exactly, nothing of this. So we just restart the editor clean. Restart the editor clean. Let me drink something because I'm melting down. Melting. live. Ba 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 ba. Are you ready? 1 second, 1 second. I just decided to refresh myself a second because it's super hot in here. And yeah. It's super hot. Super hot. Well, not super, but anyway, kind of hot. Super not yet. Very nice. Okay. So. So. So I think we can delete. We can just delete whatever we imported, right? I think he's. Yeah, we just imported these two pieces, so we just imported these two pieces because if I re-import from the file, I don't know what will happen exactly. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it differently. I will just import the file. I have no idea where that is. But it's here. Yes. What? You did not import the separate pieces? What the? You serious? I don't get it. Okay, better. Now the textures we don't care about any of this because we have all the textures we have already. So, well, except this one, which is the logo, right? Shit, made a mistake, Kirinos. Okay. Let me just see if this got properly the no, it didn't. Better, because of all this I separated all this because it is all wood and all that wood should not collide, right? So just to simplify the model, I decided to create a custom collider, which is the green stuff that you see there, which is yeah, it's basically only the outside balconies and everything else is not colliding, so we are not, you know, stressing the system for nothing. right? And this is, yeah, because you will never walk there on the roofs, right? So, well, the roof actually it is walkable, but not the inside of the roof, right? So this is good. Let me see if everything else is good or not, but I think it should. Now we have a problem with we have to reset the textures, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. So for all of them, we have to say use complex as simple, at least until we make, well, this one we said that he has his own thing, right? So it's fine. So this one is as it is. This one should use complex as simple. And this one I think is already okay because it's a door anyway, so and this one should use also complex as simple. Okay, and this one should use complex as simple. Now in terms of textures, right, we need to set all the textures for these guys. And should not be too hard because the names should be correct. No, they are not. Fuck. Apart from this one is correct. Grey rock. This one I don't remember what is it. Stairs. The stairs material is a stone marble 01. Okay, this thing. Okay, so this should be good. Now the handrail has that wood board 01. Okay. And this one is only wood. So it's our 037 var. And this one is 037 var as well. Plus wall 02. Plus roof 01. No. It's not called roof 01. It's roof underscore 01. No. I don't know why I'm not calling the things with the proper name, right? So that's a bit stupid of me. Roof 01 JPEG. Yeah, because it is the one with the name of the texture different from the name of the material. Unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit of a stupid thing. It's called roof underscore mat. You know what? I'm going to rename it here. Roof underscore mat. Okay. So at least I can find it the next time. Roof underscore mat. There are 1 million. Okay, this one. Okay, nice. There is the door that has the 037 var, and he has the metal Gios ceiling. Metal. Gios metal. I don't know why I'm not calling these things with the proper names. I don't know why. Jesus. Gios ceiling 01. Jayo ceiling 01. No, it's not like that. There is another one that has a different name between the texture. Yeah. Oh, we have it double. We have it double, my boys. J ceiling 01 matte. Okay. Okay. Which is that. And then the last is what? This and this. Okay, fantastic. So we have these 7 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 6 pieces. Why 6? I think we had 7 select. Ah, because one is the UCX. Yeah, one is the colliding thingy. Okay, so now the problem will be that we need to decide where to put it. We need to decide where to put it. Ha! 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 Huh. Huh. Not easy, my boys. Okay, let me do some reasoning. Let me do some reasoning on where. Meanwhile, let me just check this in. Because, yes. Okay, so we have a copy saved. Okay. So I'm working on the other screen 1 second because I have to open up basically a map that has everything on, right? Let me think about it. Observatory. So I'm looking at the map, right? And basically, so the main roads are obviously this, 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 this. This, this, and this, right? These are the main roads. There is also a road that goes like here. Now, the area that is the most empty is here. That is the area that has the less population at the moment. And maybe that is where we should place it. I think we have a problem of roads though, because if I place it there, no one will ever find it, right? So I think we have to reshape a bit the roads so that they are going also in that direction. Let me think about it. I mean, I don't want it to be too far, but at the same time, I also don't want it to be... So here we are. I have to think about it a bit. I have to think about it a bit. Oh, it's snowing here. Wow. Insane. I don't know why certain areas are not loaded. Like, for example, that one, right? That one at the back is loaded. This one in the middle is not loaded. I don't fully understand what is the rationale of that. What I'm trying to understand is can I stop this now? It's already annoying enough. Fuck, cannot click this. No. I cannot click on clear and actually clear the sky. Shit. None of these buttons is really doing what it should be doing. Fuck. Can remove the fog at least, but yeah, there's no, it seems that I cannot stop this now. Anyway, what I wanted to do, I wanted to, because this is, yes, this is where the road of Listarindel, oh, there's no stopped. So there we are coming from the mountains. There we are coming from the mountains. Yeah, I think that this part I actually changed quite a bit. I changed quite a bit, so it's not more the way it is. Because this road was not existing. And in fact, I don't see it on my map. I don't see it on my map. Do I still have this piece? Yes, I still have this piece. These two pieces I still have, which is this. So there is basically, okay, well, I can draw it, I think. I think I can draw it. think I can draw it. I can draw it. Pretty much it goes yeah, pretty much it goes like this roughly, and it arrives here. And here we have, so I'm on the other screen, but bear with me a second. And here we have Listarindel, right? Which is number 19 on this map. Number 19. Number 19. Lista Rindel. Okay. No, I'm doing this change so that we have the map updated properly. And I'm trying to understand the how busy are certain areas and how empty they are. To understand, so now there is an additional road, like from here there is an additional road that goes east to a lake that actually yeah, it's probably this one. Okay. Okay. So the areas that are most empty, yeah, the area really, I mean, this area I think is kind of empty, but still reasonable. The one that is really empty, let me go there, because I think it's an area that has a lot of so definitely after Gog, yeah, after Gog. So there is Gog, right? What the fuck? Where is the new temple? Because we are in the release. Oh my god, I was scared for a second. I didn't see the new temple, and because this is the release game, I was like, oh no, I didn't save something. I didn't save. But no, I did save. Yeah, so if we go in this direction, we go over this lake. Yeah. Yeah. We go over this lake, which is lake number 4, which is what? Lake to be named. Okay, lake to be named, very good. Unknown lake. And 3 Owling Well, Lake of Tears. Lake of Tears is number 5. No, is way higher, right? The Owling Wells is there. Okay, the Owling Wells is there. So yeah, I am in between those two things. Now this area, right? Exactly this area is an area that has a lot of roads, but it doesn't really have anything, right? It doesn't really have anything. Yeah, I mean, there are monsters, yes, but... So, what I'm thinking is, what if... Now, if there are already areas with full of monsters, obviously, we cannot really put it. Like here maybe we have monsters. No? Yes? Maybe? Yes, there are some monsters there. These little green thingies. So I cannot really put it in an area where there are already packs of monsters because that would be a bit weird, right? Let me think about it. Yeah, but this map... Can we go up a bit more? Yes. So that thing is where? Ah, that is that. And probably this is this. I'm not completely sure. I should see on the map this thing. No? Ah, yes, I see it now. I think it's a bit different. Yeah, it's this one. Okay, so I know where I am. I know where I am because this road I recognize. Okay. So to the east of this, right, there is not really much. That's the problem. To the east of this, there is not really much. So if we could make this area more interesting by adding... I understand it's not very close. I understand it. But it's also not super far, right? What do we have in here? What do we have in here, boys? Ulbernauts or... There are some thunderclockers. Well, actually I see only one. Now, the point is that that tower, right, should be in an elevated place, I think, right? So if you put such a tower in a valley like this, is a bit of a waste, right? Because, so it should be at least, I don't know, maybe here, right? In a place like this. So it is at least slightly elevated now. Because if he has all mountains around it, it loses a bit the point of being a watchtower of some kind, right? Understand? So if we have a building like this and then we put it inside a valley, right, is kind of useless. So the problem is that this area is only valleys, right? Is mountain, 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 and then valley, valley, valley. Because this is the way it was designed to just have you explore a bit, right? I mean, I can change it, but I'm pretty sure that here there are predefined paths, right? Well, at least there. At least there are predefined paths. Now in this area there are not. I mean, we could repurpose one of these mountains, right? And yeah, we could repurpose one of these mountains, like this one, right? And I can make it lower and put on top of this our tower. If it's between important roads, I think it's better. Because then you will see it when you... let me see, what is that? I cannot really make sense of this by looking at the... Probably now. I mean, even in between these two roads, I mean, it can be here, right? It can be here. Now, this is very close to many other important areas, but it's not too close, right? So if I go up a second, right? So if we put it here, it will be relatively close to this lake. And close to many of these roads. Yeah, but still it seems to be, I mean, any place here seems to be a good place. Any place here. Number 2 is what? The only wells, huh? Oh, no, number 2 is the magic shop. Number 2 is the magic shop, huh? Yeah, but that's way deeper, no? I mean, the magic shop is on the other map, so... The magic shop is way far from here. So we are speaking of... I don't know why I cannot really find this properly on the map, but... Or the map changed. Because this path is not really a path. I see. This is not really a path. So how do you arrive here? Well, you arrive here from main idler, right? This is the main road. This one is the main road. Okay, so the options are here, or here. Here I think is pretty cool because it's 3 roads. Or here in the middle, right? Here in the middle, there is absolutely nothing in this area. I mean, we could extend this road. I mean, there is the lake there, true. But north of the lake, right? All of this is basically nothingness. There are no I think there are no monsters in this place. Maybe there are some there, but this area is completely wild. So the question is, here, point number 1. Guys, tell me your vote. Yeah, at the top of a hill. Yes, I will put at the top of it. So, at the top of this hill, here, is place number 1. At the top of this hill, which is very close though, which is place number 2. I think that here we have a bit of a problem. There are already many roads, so... Or place number 3, which is probably the one that I like the most, is in the middle of this. So we will have a road maybe from here that goes up. I mean, I just have to be sure that there are no monsters here. This is again BD Road 2 though, Or BD Road 1. BD Road 1. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of close, but you know what? I think that... So basically it will be here. roughly, right? So it's before Gog. It's before Gog to the right. Well, probably here actually. Yeah, it's next to Gog. It's front of Gog, but Gog is far. Gog is very far. I mean, I don't even think you can see it. Gog is somewhere. Yeah, after this is down there, but it's pretty far. I mean, this is one option. Another option would be to put it very far away, right? Far away from. I think if it's too far away, because like, for example, this area, right, is completely empty, or this area is completely empty, but it is super far from Idler, right? So it's like 20 minutes walking. So no one will ever reach it. And if it's an important building, I think it should be in this area. What do you think? What do you think? I think we can populate this. Let me see if I have a way to find out if there are monsters there. List map NPC view. Yeah, BD Road 1. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. In this area, this area is completely empty. There are no monsters. The first monsters are there. There is a small area here with monsters, but all this area here is completely empty, and it's very big. It's a very big area, very big area, very big area. Another very big area, but my fear is that it's too far. Is if we go this direction. Yeah, down there is basically fully empty. There is nothing there. Like that thing, right? The problem is, how the hell do you reach it? How the hell do you reach it, right? I think those places I feel there could be more places for dungeons, but I think that this could be a good place for a guild hall, right? That is anyway not too far from the roads, not too far from other places. Yeah, I think we will place it here. Do you have any suggestion, guys? I think we'll place it here. So actually it is BD Road 1. That at the moment I do not have loaded. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. So let's Let me bum 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 bum. Let me do this. Let me get only that map. Let me get only that map. Is BD Road 1. I mean, BD Road 1 is already heavy, but fine. I think I don't want you to go crazy in searching stuff at the beginning. This is a very fundamental guild, right? I mean, it's true that they say, I mean, if you look at the guild house description, this is the indomitables, right? And what he's saying is that the indomitables are structured like a military group and dedicated to centralize and focus the civilian effort to defend the bronze doors. By tradition, they specialize in the use of the axe weapon. So in theory, this thing is saying that it should be of help to the bronze doors, right? It should be of help to the bronze doors. Now, how far we are here from the bronze doors? Well, quite a bit, because having Gug on our left, the bronze doors is this wall map at least. Well, it's where you see the wall, right? Where you see the wall. So it's very far away. Can I find another place? I mean, this place I think is very good. Can I find another place? Maybe in BD Road 2. The problem of BD Road 2, I think, is fairly busy as well. Yeah. BD Road 2 as Delver on the right. Yeah, now the bronze doors are a bit closer. Where you see this fissure in the rock is where the bronze doors are, right? So yeah, so this road, I mean, on the left of this road, wait, on the left of this road there is nothing. On the right of this road, yeah, here there are some monsters for sure. And then there are some additional monsters there on the right. Here on the right there is a bit of a mess of monsters. So yeah, another place would be the hill in front of us, right? So it's 1 kilometer. Wait, I went too far. Wait. Okay, so here we are. I teleported myself a bit back and forth, but there is a road here and there is a very big hill here on the right, right? On this hill, for what I can see, where are we here? Here we are still in BD Road 2. Those 5 rocks, can I find those 5 rocks on the map? I'm looking on the other screen where I have the map with all the monsters and everything, and I'm trying to understand where the hell we are. Okay, I think I have this road. I know where is it, but then it means there is a big area between this road that is empty, right? Yeah, this area. I think this area is all empty. I think this area is all empty. It's actually pretty flat. It's not very easy to understand where the fuck we are. Yeah, but I think I know where we are. So there are monsters there on those dunes. Let me see what you're saying. Perhaps you can use your god ability to revive the bandit one and give it a pie as a part of the Bid Road one. This place is good access as the hill can easily climb. Yeah, I agree, but it's maybe a bit too close to the city. The direct could use another town of some sort. If you're any type of guild or one respect, there would be some sort of population around the area. Yes, I think yeah, I think so. Waypoint or rest area. Yeah, I think so. Yes, I think we can develop around it. I agree. I think we can develop something around it. So this place in our mega map is here. Well, probably here. So it's very close to the bronze. It's closer to the bronze doors for sure. It's closer to the bronze doors for sure. It's still close to the main roads because you see that here we have a lot of roads, right, going through. And yeah, so the bronze door is there. Not super close, but kind of close. This plane is completely empty, so we could use it. I'm trying to understand, you know what is the easiest for me? Is to do this. Because if I see this path are identical on that map. Ah, finally I understand where I am. Okay, I think I understand where I am now. On the other map. So yeah, pretty much all this area surrounded by this road is empty. And also there are no monsters. The monsters are there inside of here. So fairly close though, huh? But anyway, there are monsters here and there are monsters here. But you know, there can be quests related to that, right? I think it is a good place. If you want to be a bit closer to the bronze doors, I think it is a good place. It is a good place, I think. Should we put it here? Now, yeah, to the left we have these giant mountains that are blocking you access pretty much, right? So you cannot go that way. And actually this is a part of the world that is pretty much untouched, right? So there is land, but there is really nothing. I think we can put it here, guys. I think we can put it here. So this is, I think, already BD Road 2. Right? So okay, so we get BD Road 2. We get BD Road 2. Yeah, deciding the location is super important because we'll have we have to oh fuck. The plants. No, the plants. Yeah, if I change the landscape, I have to remember there can be plants. Locations. There can be plants locations there, huh? BD Road 2. Natural resource maps. Why there is nothing in BD Road 2? It's impossible. Huh? Or my program is not working, or we don't have. What? Yeah, for sure we have. We have mining. We have mining. Why we don't Resildren, since you are here, right? Why? Or I didn't upload the latest version of the map. Copper ore. No, I see the copper, but I don't see the. No, I see it on BD Road 1, but I don't see anything in BD Road 2. We don't have natural resources in BD Road 2. Why? Ah, it loaded now. I don't know what happened. Okay, it loaded now. I don't know. It was like stupid for a second. I don't know what happened. It loaded now. It loaded now. It loaded now. Yes, there are resources there. There are resources there. I mean, it's not a million. It's not a million of resources, but definitely. Let me see. This road is that road. Well, actually, they are below. They are, yeah, they are down there, right? They are here in this area. They are in this area. But they are not in this area. So I think this area we can use. I mean, we can move them in case. We can move them. But it seems that here there should be nothing. Seems that here there should be no. But now that I think about it, did we do the same mistake in the desert? Yeah. Maybe. Here we are very high though. Very, very high. I mean, if we have to reach this thing, I mean, we can see it from. Maybe we can create another road that goes here, that goes like this, right? And is reaching this. We are very high. I don't know if I want to place a tower that is even higher on such a high ground. It's very, very high ground here. Very high ground. But I think it's a good spot. I mean, we can lower it a bit. We can lower it. But yeah, I think there is nothing in this particular place. There are plants down there, right? There are plants down there. Resource. Yeah, you see, there are some. That is one of them, right? There are some down there, but there is nothing up here. Okay, I think up here is a good place. Let's move on. Let's move on. Let's move on. I'm trying to understand if there is a way to get here that is not crazy. Right? If we can somehow... I mean, if we can somehow create a new... because there is really a canyon, right? So it's really going down like significantly. So I think we can lower this a bit so it's not that crazy. And yeah, I think we can lower this a bit and put a tower here and create a road that goes down here. This flat area, I don't know. There seems to be nothing. I'm surprised because it's a very nice flat area, but yeah, I think there is nothing. There are, yeah, there are plants there. You see, these golden circles are the plants. Put up a ladder. I think I will lower this. Okay, I think the place is decided. It's also very, very visible, right? So it's kind of easy. And it's close enough to the bronze doors that it makes it anyway in context of their description. Okay, so where is this place? There is no an F11. Ah, yes, there is an F11. Oh, wow. Fantastic. I think I never used it. So this is BD Road 2. Yes. So the place is here. The place is here. So this is the hill that we were seeing, right? So there is this weird mountain. So maybe this can become a path that goes up. I don't know. There is this weird thingy. And yeah. Well, moving trees around, my boys. If you disconnected exactly in that point, you will find yourself inside a tree. I'm sorry. I think we can have two entrances. We can have one entrance from this side, one entrance from this side, and one entrance from the other side, I think. But I would like to use this weird thing as a road going up. I don't know, maybe not. I'm thinking. Oh, wow. Oops. Unreal said, something is happening. Yes, it is. Let me just make this slightly more reasonable because I think it's super high. Yeah, we will have to see how to do this, boys, but it's fine. I would like to make it evident that there is a road on the right, right, from here. I mean, I can obviously paint it. We are creating a new road. We are creating a new road, my boys. Incredible or not. I don't know if this is dunes or this is beach. I never remember. I think the only solution is if I delete, we see if he's deleting it. Yeah, it's deleting it, so it's beach actually. We are creating a new road. Let's go. Why am I moving so fast? We'll need some work to actually make it decent, but yeah, we'll take some work to make it reasonable. Okay. Okay, now from here, can we do a ramp so we don't go crazy? Now, I think that is too high, so I will probably lower it. I think I will lower the wall thing by that much. I think I will lower the wall thing by that much. Now, yeah, it would not be exactly like that, because exactly like that obviously is a bad idea. But it was just to get some, and just to get some terraforming done. Just to do some terraforming. Okay. So anyway, you will see it, right? Will be very visible. Will be very visible here. I mean, it would be visible from very, very far distance. And yeah, that is too high, so I will just lower it. That is too much. I think exaggerated a bit too much. I think it was interesting, but just a bit too much. I mean, it can slope up, right? It can go up. It can. But yeah. So if this is the road, yeah, I think that is pretty much where I want the thing to be. And I don't know around it how it should look. It goes so dark because our lights are a bit dark, but okay. Yeah, I think it can be here. So let me see how it looks if I put it there. Okay, so if you want to put it there, more fun to have a long ladder than making it flat, but it's only what you think. What I think. A long ladder? No. If this is a guild of this base from a banker or dwarf, could you consider an underground tunnel? No, it's not made by dwarf, I think. I don't know who made it. I don't know who made it. We cannot always have the dwarves build everything, right? I don't know who was the first to found it. I have no idea. Three, two, one. Oh my god, it's giant. Holy fuck. It's absolutely giant. That's okay. Holy shit, giant. It's absolutely insanely big. So, where do we want the door and where do we want the thingies to... I mean, this thing... When you are up here, you're basically overlooking above these mountains or nearly. Yeah, but I think it's good. I think it's good. I think it's good. I mean, it's high, but it's not insanely high. Right? And when you are like here... I mean, it's giant anyway. It's absolutely giant. I already made it smaller. I made it smaller, but it's not enough. No, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Okay, let me try to flatten the landscape to a point where we don't have stupid grass going through the floor. Right. And then maybe we make it say, why you didn't build it on top? Well, I don't know. We built it here because it was good to build it here. Why you made it so not accessible? Well, because it had to be on top, and because there are a lot of monsters around, so it's better if, you know, this area is actually controlled. Yeah. Exactly. Absolutely true. I don't know why when I go lit, it becomes so dark, right? Do you see it dark? I see it super dark. I see it very, 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 very dark. Very dark. I think I fucked up. I didn't want that to be sand. I wanted that to be cobblestone. Yep. And this one can go high as 0.5 or 0.6. Oh wow, maybe that's too much. And here we are. We arrived to our new building. Let's go, boys. I'm just adding a few more stroke of paint to the sides so to make it blend better into the surroundings, and then we will have definitely to make it to flatten it a bit, well, or to smooth it a bit. I don't know if I have to smooth it or I have to flatten. Probably I have to flatten, yeah. These are the places only by walking you can understand if it's flat enough or not. It's very hard to understand. It's very hard to understand if his road is flat and looks good enough in the editor, because you don't really walk on the ground, right? So, and you can try to simulate it like this, but it's never like when you are in. Anyway. Okay, should be good enough. Here not. Here absolutely not. Okay. Better. Better, my boys. Smooth. Okay, I think it's reasonable. You can walk there. And then you arrive here. Why this thing is so dark? I don't know. I think the light is not really the real light. I think it's a bit messed up. So when you are in the editor, it's kind of different. I don't know why, but it is. Okay, let's try in game. Let's try in game. Do we have a nice teleport location? roughly in that area. No, I think we can create it. So this will be indomitables. Indomitables. Okay, let's try. In theory, I didn't destroy any pre-existing plants position or monster position or anything else, right? So we should be good. We should be good. It's 8 o'clock. Oh my god, I have to do dinner. Holy. Time is flying. Are we using prod or using... Yeah. Using prod. I don't have the server up because the database is not started. Hula is the drum roll moment. Do you want to do a drum roll? It's the drum roll moment, huh? It is now. It is now. As soon as the server is up. I think we still have to do something for the windows. I think the windows are too simple. I mean, are just holes, and we need the doors. Oh my god, the doors. I forgot the doors, guys. We need the doors. We need the doors. You know doors? Okay, logging in. Hula is at dinner, so it doesn't redeem. Drum roll. Oh, it's so nice to have my weapons on the back and my other weapons on the hip. It feels so nice. It feels so incredibly nice. Ah, fantastic functionality. Fantastic functionality. You don't have it yet, but I do. But you will have it. You will have it as soon as I release, hopefully next weekend. Or earlier. Okay, let's go here and then we will find a place. We will find a location, okay? Holy shit. Wow. That never happened to me. A crash on a teleport? Do you think it's our new object that is messing up something? I don't think so. What crashed? The client crashed, huh? The client crashed. Insane. Wow. The crash log was not very understandable. Was complaining about stuff that he wanted to load, but he couldn't load. Strange. Okay. Well, it worked now. Okay, let's go and search for our tower. In theory, should be somewhere. Wait, somewhere in front of us. After this, I don't know if I'm going the right direction. Where is my compass? No, I have no compass. I'm fucked. I have no. Look at how many fishes I have. I have a chest full of fishes. I don't have a compass. Holy shit. I have to remember if it's this way or if it's that way. Or none of the two. Goog is there. Okay. Goog is there. So is this way. It's this way, huh? Can we go a bit faster? I don't have this map. So it's not this way. Where the here it is. Here it is. Beautiful. Beautiful baby. Look at that. Look at that. Say hello. Hello. Look at that. Wow, it's very big. Holy moly. It's the perfect location. It's the perfect location because it gives a lot of importance to this valley. It's the perfect location. I love it. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's huge. I mean, it's not like a normal tower. It's like an insane tower. I'm trying to look at it from different angles, you know, when you are here below and that's very nice. I like it. Also the colors, I think the colors are very good with the environment. I don't know, it feels correct. I don't know. It is our new road. It is our new road. I think it's pretty good. Well, maybe it is a bit too thin. Yeah, maybe that is a bit too thin, actually. Okay. Last thing now. Okay. That door is so dark. Do we have a problem with the do we have a problem? I mean, it's true that he has this freaking border at the top, which is casting a shadow on the wall door, right? So we can try to... We can try to export it again, but I think he has some issues on the, because you see this thing is the same color, right? But it's popping out, so it's not matching. Well, wait, well, because it's also the specular, huh? Because this one is specular 0.5, which is a different material, right? From, so yeah, that could be the problem. That could be the problem. But still, I think that this is casting a lot of shadow on top. So master material alpha. Why the hell alpha? Luminosity. Luminosity blank. Master alpha building. Why master alpha building? That is not an alpha. That is a... Yeah, but it's the same. I think it could be this ambient occlusion that is a bit crazy. Because actually it's very dark here as well, huh? It's not making any difference though. I mean, it's improving slightly this part, right? It's improving slightly this part without, so I think it's anyway better without, but still... Yeah, the specular is very dark, right? The specular is making it very dark. Yeah, one problem is definitely this specular map. Oh wow, which by the way is super small. I mean, we can put a candle. We can put a, you know, we can make it. You know, you see that with my torch, right, is immediately better. So we can just place 2 torches there, right, and that's it. Now, the problem of this... What we have to ensure is that this is using... exactly the same specular, right? Because otherwise... Now, roughness, I don't know. But definitely the same specular, because if we go... Yeah, exactly. If we go bright, that would be a... Okay. Okay, we will retest it after the changes that I did now. I mean, the building is insanely big, but it's nice. Only Molliv is big. Ah, it's flying. It's flying a bit. Please. Very nice. Hello, Tukatsielen. Nice flatten tool. Yeah, we have to remove the grass. We have to remove the grass from here. So the way we do it by changing the procedural thingy. So we paint no procedural everywhere. And they should remove all the grass. Bro, tool strength 1. Okay, thank you. You did it. Because otherwise you're getting the grass from the underlying landscape. I see that the building is flying and it's not a great idea. I mean, it's not flying by much, but it's flying a bit. Okay, now it's not flying, but let's see if we... Because the fear is that this is too low, right? There is no space between... No, okay, it works actually. Okay, good. That's very nice. Okay. Okay, it's not flying anymore. And inside looks okay. Nice. Yeah, these columns have the same problem. So let's see if after our change... this stair is kind of cool. Pretty big though. But this stair is kind of risky. You're risking your life here. This step is a bit too big. I think we can probably change this step and make it still a step of the stair. Because it looks a bit weird, right? To have this cut off. To have this cut off wood. I think this should still be... There should be another step here probably. That connects to the wood, yeah, I think so. Now, the texture here is not very high resolution, but I was thinking it would even be worse than that, so I think it's still reasonable. The wood may... this is all inside out. Okay. GG. Blender default back facing off. So stupid. So incredibly stupid. Ah, look, we also have it in other places, by the way. We have back faces in many places, actually. Yeah, that's correct, actually. Okay. I think now it should be fixed. I have to re-export the stair and the rail, but it will be fixed. It will be fixed. Yeah, you see that they are inside out, so you see the hollow, right? But I think the rating is nice. I like it. Yeah, you're bumping a bit up and down while there is a good space here to do stuff, right? So there is enough space to put, you know, furniture, and so I think it feels okay in terms of size. Maybe the roof is a bit low, but it feels okay in terms of sides. And so there is the second level. There is the third level where you have a place where you can look outside, right? Which is cool. Now these windows are very, very simple, as I said. Maybe we can leave them like this for now. They have no bars, they have no anything, right? And it is a bit of a slit, like for a bow or whatever. Can I jump down from here? No. Okay, another big room here. Another big room. We can go up more. Ah, that is a fuck up. It is broken. Is the third level. Should be probably be this one. No? This one. This one is broken, we need to fix. Yeah, but it's working, guys. It's working. It's working, I like it. I think we did it. Now it's just some refinements, but pretty much is in. It is in. Okay. So we will re-export after this change. Okay, so this is fixed now. Okay, here we have a higher. Yeah, there is a room like with two floors somehow. So maybe here we can put something in the middle, maybe a statue or something bigger, right? Because here we actually have a way higher roof. I really like it. I really like the fact that we have floors of different heights. So it's less. Here we have another fuck up. This one is not positioned right. So one level up. Yes. This one is not positioned properly. I think it's fine. Yes. So we need another beam or no? Or we can redistribute. No, I think we can redistribute this one's better. Truk. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So we fixed that as well. This empty spot, right? We had there. So we go up another floor. I like this view. So maybe we can have a shield or a symbol on that wall, right? Like a tapestry or something. There are more floors. There are more floors coming. Yeah, then there is this one, which is actually the highest floor. Look at this. This floor is a bit crazy because it's actually, he has all these stairs, but I like it. I think we can have something hanging from the roof. Maybe. Ah, we're missing a face. Or is upside down, or we are missing a face. Maybe it was upside down. Let me see. This is the room with the big, yup. We are looking at this. Uh-oh. Actually, this is all fucked up. Yep. We are missing a face. Missing a face. And this is also a bit wrong. I don't know. Wait. Yeah, that is the thing that we were trying to fix before, and I said, fuck it, no one will ever see it, and I saw it immediately. I said, no one will ever see this. And immediately visible. Like instant. Like instantly visible. Cannot do it. Cannot do it. I don't know why, but it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Do it manually. Yeah. Okay, we fixed that as well. We fixed that as well. So now you have the piece. We are missing a door. Oh, the balcony. It is the first balcony. I really like it. I think also the size is okay. I mean, if you are a dwarf, it will be a bit high for you, but I think overall looks very nice. Right? Looks very nice. Nice balcony. Yep. You can go all the way around. In theory, we had these high thingies for the flags, but we don't have flags, so we should probably bring them down, and or we put another top, right? A nice top, or I don't know. Can you jump down? Yeah, if you want, you can jump down because there's no. No, don't do it. These things are cool. You cannot really see the bump that I made, but anyway, I made a kind of a triangle here. It's basically invisible. Yeah, that. It's basically invisible. Okay, I think it looks good for this part. Okay, let's go up. There are more floors. So it is a bit of the crazy... should there be a... Yeah, I think so. There should be a thing here, no? There should be a thingy. Hmm. Hmm. Now we have this problem. Now we have this problem. There's a bit too much of that. Just a bit. Okay. Okay. Why are the texture is so fucked? Holy shit. Here the texture is very fucked. Yeah, I think the reason is that this thing became not correct. Yeah, unfortunately this whole thing is broken because I changed it manually, right? And it became a mess. But the problem doesn't seem to be this. The problem seems to be what? The overall, huh? What? Yeah, there seems to be a vertical fuck up. And now I slightly fixed it. It's already better. I think like now is acceptable. I mean, there is still a fuck up here, but is way less than before. So I think now is, yeah, is here, you see, but I think it's reasonable. I don't know what to do actually with that. Because the problem is that this slope is wrong, right? It's not, this slope is wrong because this has been, and I don't think it's solved. I don't think we can solve it. Whatever I do, it looks bad. Whatever I do, it looks wrong. Fuck. Anyway, it's a minor. I mean, it is a bit of a fuck up, I know. I mean, I see it, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't understand why it is not matching, right? Anyway, it was better before my changes, by the way. Before this last change, yeah, exactly. Okay, it's fine. Let me do one last try. Oh! It is better this way. Okay, let's leave it like this. Meanwhile, it became night outside. Okay, so this we added, right? This we added. Let's try to see if there are any other problems. Here also we need a beam, I would say, like this. Even if it's small, right? But you are facing death, pretty much. Yup. So we do this. And then we do this. Do you want to have a thing in the middle? Okay. If you really want, I can give it to you. I can give it to you. Done. Okay. Next, we go up. This is the state that is super, yeah, small. I wanted to see how this looks. This wood inside, I think it's okay. I mean, here the stair becomes very small, but I think it's big enough. Okay, and here we are at the level of the last fence. And yeah, I think it looks good. This level is not very large, right? But I think it's okay. I was expecting it to be larger, but fine. Fine. And this is the last level, right? And from here you have a beautiful view of the surroundings. Fuck, these mountains are so bad. These mountains are so bad. Oh my god. Where are these mountains? These mountains? Yeah, these mountains. These mountains are really fucked up. These mountains. The strength is too high. Yeah. I'm just trying to make them look less like a wrongly imported hate map, right? And more like a mountain. Because these are absolutely fucked up by, yeah, it's just a wrong import. I mean, a wrong import, a default import, right? Where you're just importing up, down, and so he has no texture, nothing interesting on it, right? So it's just super flat. Okay, now they should look slightly more interesting. With a bit more green and a bit more plateau and... Okay. Okay, so they look slightly... I mean, at least they don't look like flat, right? They look a bit... Yeah, they don't look anymore like this, right? Like trash piles. Okay. Here we have another... let me see this thing. This thing is a bit weird, huh? This thing goes inside the... can we move it a bit or no? Well, in theory... Because it's going inside a roof, and I think it looks a bit stupid. Where is it? Here, yeah. Now... Is it easy to change? Well... I mean, in theory, we take this. Now we have to redo a bit this, but... In theory, we take this, we just move it. Just move it there. And then this becomes... yeah, but I think it's fine. Well... I don't know why these ones are not reaching the roof, by the way. Why they are cut off like that? Did I put them too low? Probably. But if I... There is a bit of a fuck up here, eh? There is a small fuck up, my boys. So this... can we scale it? No, that's not possible. Can we... Yeah, they are a bit wrong. They are a bit wrong, actually. The problem is that if I have to do them all, oh my god, there are a million. Well, not a million, but there is a number for sure. There is a number on this side, on the other side, so maybe I can do them all together. Wait. Can I do them together? Yes, I can. Okay, nice. So if I take this and this, in theory I'm taking also the ones from the other side, I assume. Bah. Theory. No, I didn't, because they are in a slightly different position. No! Let me see. Come on! Okay, well, you want to be annoying at all cost. I understand. Let me see how it looks. Yeah, I think it... the problem is that this one in particular is a bit fucked because it's not centered. But here I'm risking to make a mess. Should be 8 vertices. Yeah, it is 8 vertices. Because the center is here because I moved that, right? So... I mean, these are small refinements, but still I think they are meaningful refinements, so I think it's okay, we can do them. I should arrive at what, half of this? Yeah, they're all wrong, my boys. They're all wrong. All of them. All of them. All of them. I mean, I can also leave it like that. But at least the vertical I want to fix, because the vertical is very annoying. The fact that they finish into nothingness is kind of annoying. So at least the vertical I want to fix. The rest we can also say, fuck it. The fact that they are like merging slightly, but I think it's merging slightly is fine. But the vertical, I cannot stand it. Super annoying. Cannot stand it. Super annoying. Ah, guys, we are done though, We are nearly done. I mean, yeah, there's more refinements, but pretty much this thing is in. And also I really like the location. I think it's in a very nice location. It's in a very... Okay, we finished the round around, and yeah, some are not touching each other, others are touching each other, but I think it's fine as long as they don't overlap completely. I think it's fine. Okay, good. So we fixed that as well. I think that's all. I think that's all. Let me see if there is any other evident fuck up. So here we have another observation tower. Yeah, I think it's good, guys. I think I will not do the windows. I don't know. I wanted to make vertical bars at the windows, or anyway create a window, but I think we spent already too much time on this model, and I think it's time to move on. It's time to move on. We need the doors though. Without doors it's kind of annoying. Where is the door? I was next to it probably. Yeah, without doors, I mean, having a door, right? What do you think? We need a door, or we just leave it as it is? We just leave it without door and that's it. And that's it. Okay, we need to re-export everything and re-import everything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Export FBX. Yes, export. File save. Okay, and now we re-import everything. We need obviously to place some lights and all that good stuff, right? Can I select them all and re-import, or I'm asking for trouble? Aye. No, I think it's okay. There was also that stair thingy that I wanted to fix. Let me cook my dinner though, it's too late. I need to cook my dinner. We need two torches here. Right? Like this one, so what? Oh wow, that's very bright. I don't know. I don't know if I want to put the torch on the door, so the door is actually lit, because The problem is that if I put the torch there, I think it looks a bit weird. I mean, I can put it here, but I think it still looks a bit weird. Huh? I mean, in theory, it should be on the wall. Maybe we can cheat. We can put this actually here, but we can move the light. We can have the two thingies there, but the light that is part of this object, right? We can move it slightly forward, right? So it's less annoying on the wall, right? Now, I think I fixed this, no? Why still showing so stupid? Because maybe the roughness is not the same? I don't know. Yes, because the roughness is not the same. Okay, like this is better. Okay. Now this door. Now let me cook my dinner 1 second. If you add a door, you need to add windows and chimney too. No. Give me a second. I'm cooking my dinner. It takes me 1 minute, and then the oven will do the rest for 25 minutes. 1 second. Okay. About 23 minutes or whatever, and we will be, we have dinner. Okay, so this door, I think that this door we need to make it as an openable door, right? I think would be nice. So you can actually click on it and it opens. So like an interactive door. So if we want to have an interactive door, then we need to export it differently. It needs to be, at the moment this thing is in the wrong position, right? So we need to have it like this. I don't remember if it needs to be in the middle or not. It looks like it should be in the middle, yes. Okay. 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 Okay, now if we re-export this one, and we re-import it this way, and now we create a blueprint. Right? Ah, fuck. There is a single door. I need a double door. So it cannot be this. Cannot be this. Okay. Ah. It's not rotated right. Is not rotated right. Okay. No. Okay. Now. Well. Sorry. Okay, so now we take this. Now I have no idea if he's opening this side or the other side. So we have to test it, I guess. We have to test it. Does it fit? I mean, it should fit exactly, right? We made it exactly. I mean, we actually never tested how two doors fit. I think they are slightly bigger. No, but it's okay, boys. It's okay. It's slightly bigger actually than the but I think it's okay. Very nice. So they will open on top of the flame. No, mistakes were made. Yes, they will open exactly on top of the flame. Fuck. That's annoying. And the door will cover this. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Maybe it will not look bad. Maybe it will not look bad. We didn't save the location, by the way. We need to save the location. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, but I think we are done. What do we do next, guys? We release or we do something more? Good question. Are there any new bugs, or you guys are not submitting bugs anymore because you think everything is working perfectly? These are all ready to test. Oh, please. Wow, that logging process. Rats unattackable in tutorial. What the fuck? Since when? Can someone test this? And let me know. Rats unattackable in tutorial? How it is possible they are unattackable? It's impossible, huh? No, we don't have the location. We didn't save the position, we changed database, and now we're fucked. Can someone verify this bug, please? I think it's very unlikely. But yeah, there are a number of new bugs actually. Click on body in body list no longer works, huh? I don't know. I can check this bug. We can do a bit of bug fixing. Maybe, you know. Maybe last release added new bugs. Possible. Very possible, my friends. Where is our beautiful tower, huh? Where is it? I have no idea. Do I have a compass? I don't. Shit. Ah, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Our beautiful tower is there. Oh, I skipped it. Went too far. Okay. Can I suggest to populate a little more the random event generator? Yeah, but that can be done also without a client release, right? So what I mean is that we can do that anytime, right? It's not related to a release. Is this line too flat, too strong, right? Like, should we put something? Do you think it will open this way or the other way? The other way. Fuck! Okay. Because well, we can also leave it like this. If we leave it like this, it's not going... it's not blocking the... Okay, we leave it like this then. We leave it like... I mean, I was thinking it would open outside, right? But if it open outside, it will block the lights. So I think we can have it open inside. 250? Oh my god, 250 is so little, my boy. We have to do like 6 meters on this guy. Yeah, there is a maximum interaction range. And I think it should be like 6 meters. Because this thing is huge. Yeah, but it works. So we fix this, right? We fix this. We also fix the logo. I think the logo is fantastic. The logo is absolutely beautiful, my boys. Look at the logo. Let me take a quick screenshot. Screenshot. Boom. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. I mean, I cannot even take a picture because it's just too big. The only way for me to take a picture is to fly up. Right? Is for me to fly up and then maybe I can. Let's say that the connection with the ground is a bit too rough, right? Maybe we have to put some rocks or something around it so that it looks a bit better because, I don't know. Very, very nice. I really like this. It's fantastic. I hope you like it as well. I really like it. Let's take the coordinates. Otherwise, we will not be able to teleport here. Easy. I think we can leave it like that for now. I think that the logo, even if I made it, you know, I mean, it was looking very, very dark, but now it's pretty good. Now it's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good, my boys. It's pretty good. Okay, what are these coordinates? Coordinates. Coordinates are... Coordinates are 152, 847, minus 607, 032, and 9453. Okay, these are our coordinates to teleport here. Yes. Okay, guys, I think that's all I wanted to do for today. My dinner will be ready very shortly. Let me see how many minutes. Let me see how much is missing. How much is missing? 4 minutes. We have 4 minutes missing. Do you think that opening the door inside will then be annoying for the stuff that is inside? Why? Look at this precision. Look at this precision. It's insane, huh? It's insane. The door is exactly where the stair is. Incredible luck. Incredible luck. Uh-oh, when it opens, it fucks up a bit. But it's okay. It's pretty cool that you can open and close such a big thing. It's pushing you as well. It's doing a bit of noise. If you stay here and it's pushing you out. Okay, very nice. There was one last thing. I don't know if I can do it in 4 minutes, but one last thing, which was the fact that we had one piece of this stair that was looking a bit weird. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this one looks very bad. This one looks very bad, my boys. So it should be actually another step, right? I think it should be another step. So this should actually go... should actually go... there, right? And so that the wood is wood. And here we have... another step. Just another step. Ah no, I cannot do another step. Well, yeah, I can. It would be at the same level of this, but I can. We can do it. Right? Now, the UV will be very fucked up. But we can, maybe. No. I don't know. I'm not using face correctness, why? Why? I mean, like this looks pretty bad. I mean, yeah, I need to find a good compromise between these two steps, right? So probably we need to move back this step a bit. My oven is calling me. It's calling me. My dinner is calling me, my boys. Diddy-ding, diddy-ding, diddy-ding. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine, I'm coming. Do you hear it? I mean, it's like going mad. Yeah, I think something like this is probably the best. Now, seems a bit fucked up vertically. And now obviously this one is too much. Bon appetit. Thank you. Going to dinner right now. But I think we did it, boys. We did it. We did it. We completed this thing. Yeah, I think like this looks better, right? So that the stair goes up to here. And maybe can just right? Maybe. I don't know, or this looks bad or this looks bad, but it's fine. It's fine. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. I think it's not bad. So now it's connected there, right? And this is just a wooden thingy. Maybe what we can do, we can have this be here and having another one here. I don't know. Having another one here. Because I think it feels a bit weird. It feels a bit weird that this is not covered, right? So maybe, I'm just saying maybe. I'm not sure, but maybe. This can go here and they can be connected. Yeah, but now I have to go, otherwise my dinner will burn. Will burn in the oven, right? But yeah, probably I will do this. Okay, guys, thank you for watching, and I will see you tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow is Sunday, so we will see each other in the afternoon. Maybe in the morning. No, in the morning. No, I say it, but then I never do it. So in the afternoon around 9:30 p.m. European time. Also remember to follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. That is actually free and is helping us. So if you want to help us without any problem, right? Any money, anything, you can just do that. That would be very nice. And yeah, remember our game is released. You can go to our download website and can just download it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. Bye-bye. Bye.